This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Appear to be in two minds. Closing down well. One block after another. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Jimenez. No let-up here, and did just enough defensively. He takes aim, and the keeper getting across to stop it. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. It could be up for grabs. Plenty of support here. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, breezing past him. Determined defending.
Well, the crowd are willing them to score here. They've created so many chances.
And heading it just over the bar. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, he could finish. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Jose Perez. It might be on for them. Oh, surely. That was going in. Atletico leading, and now a corner. Clearing is away. Well, this could really help the cause. And he takes it away. Jose Perez. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Santi Comesaña. Well, getting the ball forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Griezmann. Real chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Kiko Femenia. He could pick out a teammate. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Promising position, this. Plays it back. Nicely blocked. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Targets available, cross comes in. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Alvarez. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Body in the way. Atletico pushing to add to their lead. Corner. Going short. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Favouring the short one. He's protecting it well. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And they will make the change now. Appear to be in two minds. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Foiling his opponent completely. Not away completely. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Moreno, chance for the leveller. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So, a level contest. 1-1. De Paul. Excellent defending. Santi Comesaña. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Baena. Perez. Santi Comesaña. And teammates to play it to. And possibilities here. And a very good challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. De Paul. He'll have a go here! And the ball is loose. And offside it is. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Marcos Llorente. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Koke. And quick thinking defensively. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after not... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Could be dangerous. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Well, they keep passing away. Could be dangerous. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. 1-0 then. Williams. Electing to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Strong hand on that one.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Good-looking sequence, this. And playing it through. Rafinha. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Keen to take it short here. Cross blocked. Koundé. Pedri. Can he play it in? Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Just can't get it past him. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Opportunity. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. 2-0 now, and back underway. Sunset. Well, no stopping him. He could pick out a teammate. Simple save, really. Dani Olmo. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Lewandowski. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And teammates to play it to. De Jong. The supporters want to see him have a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And with that, the attack fizzles out. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Real chance. Oh, that's a fine save. And short it is. And Lewandowski waiting. A very effective clearance. Nico Williams. Promising possession, this. Shaping to shoot. And that's a very good parry. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gorosabel.
Well, no surprise there. Barcelona have enjoyed most of the possession, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
He must finish, and he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Koundé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. It has to be. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Rafinha. Ronald Araujo. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Sunset. Gorosabel. Williams. Dani Vivian. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Oh, that's splendid play. Long way out this. And blocked. Lewandowski. Koundé. And back with Lewandowski. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lewandowski. It might be on for them. Lewandowski. Can he do it? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Williams. Sunset. And an effective clearance. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
A short corner, let's see. Not the most confident clearance. Just the challenge that was required. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Oh, in with a chance! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Samuel Lino. He's in control of the situation. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Beautifully weighted ball. And there the move ends for now. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Griezmann. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And a corner for Atletico. Playing it short. Griezmann cuts it back. And he read it well defensively. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Atletico regaining possession here. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, a corner to Atletico. This might help the cause as they try to draw level. Just the clearance that was needed. Rafinha. Pedri. Now, who can he play it to? And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Rodrigo de Paul. No panic, just passing. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And he takes it on. Nicely blocked. Alex Balde. And he takes on the shot. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And a body in the way. Samuel Lino. And he has options available. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again, the pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Griezmann. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Lewandowski. Timely intervention. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Perfect challenge. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Rafinha. Onto de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, it still could be dangerous. This looks interesting. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Correa. Lovely work to get past his man. Griezmann in the middle. Well, he took care of it defensively. Correa. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Correa. 10 minutes left for play. Alvarez. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Well, not long to go now. Can Barcelona preserve the victory?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Griezmann prepared to fire. And we will have just one additional minute. Lewandowski. He's taken on his opponent here. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Great opportunity, and danger still. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Could cross it in here. Oh, chance perhaps. It was on its way in. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Jude Bellingham. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And space to attack. Chance to play it in. Has someone to play it to. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Valverde. Well, nicely cut out. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Rodrigo. And options in the centre. And so it will be a corner. To go short. The corner kicks keep on coming. Can someone get on the end of this? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Parejo. And showing fine vision. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Mendy. Valverde. Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Fruitful looking attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Bellingham. Could play it in. Well read to ease the pressure. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. And a good-looking pass. Bellingham. That's a good-looking shot! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And ably dealt with. And the first half is in the history books here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Excellent vision. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Who can they pick out? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Now what can they do from here? Well, simple for the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Mendy. And back to Valverde. Keeping the ball moving. He's blocked it! Baena. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Jeremy. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? But quick thinking defensively. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Perez. Blocked it brilliantly. Now, options are plenty. Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Options in the centre. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. "15 minutes left for play. Baena. Santi Comesaña. What can they do from here? He takes aim. A smart stop here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Modric. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Valverde. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Oh, big chance. And a great save to keep the scoreline level.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Big saves at vital times.
Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Femenia. Moreno. Nicely timed tackle. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Raul Albiol. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Mbappe. And back to Mendy. Mendy. The cut back. Determined defending. Delivering it. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Pedri. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Lewandowski. Well-timed tackle. Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. The cross is on. In position now. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, no damage done. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Very effective passing sequence. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And blocked there. Lewandowski. Balde. Pedri. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Rudiger. Mendy has it. And so it is, the first half story has been... And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Frenkie de Jong. Could be troublesome. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lucas Vasquez. Bellingham. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can they profit from this? And the counter-attack came to nothing. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Fruitful looking attack. They've ceded possession, Barca. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Lucas Vasquez. And return to Rodrigo. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. He fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Just the clearance that was called for. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And there's the delivery. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Lewandowski. And able to close down the shot. And clearing it away. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Rodrigo. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Dani Olmo. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, fine use of the ball. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Thumped clear. Able to get a body in the way. Now the counter-attack looks on. Defenders need to cover. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And he's clear as lines. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Big chance to get them on terms. And it's still on. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Omar Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Can they create something? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Omar Marmoush. It's opening up for them. Not high quality defending. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Oh, showing good patience. He fancies it, and gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Valverde. Can he find the right pass? Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's lost possession. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Crossed into the penalty area. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Now, looking dangerous here. Vinicius Junior. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Kevin De Bruyne. Significant acreage for City to run into. Chance to cross. Opportunity. And fired against the crossbar. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here. Well, Real are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Could be. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Gundogan. Doku. Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Oh, good-looking run. Gives it a go. And nicely parried away. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first-half performance. Nunes. And support available. Mateus Nunes. Well thumped clear. And players waiting in the centre. Decent position. Gundogan. Can they convert? And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Doku. De Bruyne. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. We take it short. De Bruyne. Gives it a go. Reading it well. Can he take advantage? And a decent save. Full credit. Well, as complete a midfield player as you're likely to see, Kevin De Bruyne. Stuart, your assessment of his performance?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Mbappe. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Elects to go short. And cleared away. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Mateus Nunes. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Nunes. And showing fine vision. Shaping to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. A change in the offing for City. And De Bruyne firing it over. Still not clear. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Vital intervention. Perhaps they can counter from here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Is this the moment? Oh, a tremendous block. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Half-hearted clearance. Intercepting it intelligently. Nunes. Haaland. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. A fine use of the ball. Gonzalez takes on the shot. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. And a tidy challenge. City pushing forward with options available. Gonzalez. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3. The hype. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Lewandowski, and is this the moment for Lewandowski? And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Now what can they do from here? Fabian. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Fluency of movement. Lewandowski. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Hakimi. Now with Dembele. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Rafinha. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Could play it in. That's a good-looking pass. Lewandowski. He's in with a chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. The corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. Favouring the short one. And that'll be a Barca throw. Lewandowski. Now the cutback. Brilliantly blocked. Dembele. Hakimi. Could be dangerous. Pretty simple for the keeper. Koundé. De Jong. Well, they have it again. Good ball over the top. Gives it a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Balde. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Hakimi. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Koundé. Mendes. And Fabian. Dembele. Here's Marquinhos. Dembele on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Top-class defending. Lewandowski. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Pedri. Fruitful looking attack. Lewandowski. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona, but quick thinking defensively. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Well, Ousmane Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And he's fired over the corner. It looks promising. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Victor. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. And a significant block following that cross. Substitution it is for PSG. Now sending it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Teammates in the middle. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Ten minutes left for play. Well, as we approach full time, Paris Saint-Germain absolutely coasting to victory, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Good through ball. Hakimi. Hakimi. Could cross it in here. Hakimi. And we will have just one additional minute. De Jong. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scrapped. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So,
can he put it away? Oh, a sensational save!
well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Locatelli. He takes aim. Oh, that's a fine save. It's a short one. And it's played into the centre. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Fruitful looking attack. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the short corner routine. Cross fired over. It comes to absolutely nothing. Crossing possibilities. It might be on for them. He cuts it back. What a commitment to defending. Gundogan. O'Reilly. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Thuram. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Locatelli. A good and fair challenge. A really top-notch piece of defending. Gvardiol. Kevin De Bruyne. Good tackle. Federico Gatti. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Koop Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Now a decent position. Looking for a teammate. Saved, but still a chance. And problem solved for now. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Wonderfully weighted pass. De Bruyne. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Cup Mainers. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Mateo Kovacic. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Teammates in the middle. Gundogan. Now with De Bruyne. And back with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Surely. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. So the action continues and City really cantering to victory here. Cup Mainers. Cambiaso. Locatelli, and the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they profit from this? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And into the last 20 minutes. Cup Mainers. Thuram. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Cup Mainers. And a tidy tackle. Gundogan. Nunes. Marmoush. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And the shot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Yildiz. Locatelli. It's with Cup Mainers. A fine block. Jeremy Doku. 5 minutes to go. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Doku. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Nunes. Ruben Dias. It's with Gundogan. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. De Bruyne. Gives it a go. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action. Can't miss, surely! Sound piece of goalkeeping. Chouameni. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. And did just enough defensively. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Who can he pick out? And he takes on the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. To jump in front. Surely can't miss. Well, I have to say, that was begging to be put away.
Well, I was never known for my finishing ability, but I would have put that away. That's a shocking finish.
And Real Madrid have the ball again. Mendy. And return to Vinicius. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Alexander-Arnold and Salah! What a vital intervention. Well, that clearance was of the no-nonsense variety, and a throw-in now. Alexis McAllister. And pushed away to safety. Aurélien Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And return to Mbappe. Well, possibilities in the centre. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Over it comes. Clearing it away. Salah. That's a good-looking ball. Now this could be productive. Diaz. Salah! No more time left. First half is over. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Good distribution, but a crucial intervention inside the box. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside, and be ready for the chance.
Gakpo, can he give them the lead? And the goal comes from who else but Mo Salah. His side nudge in front. Lucas Vasquez. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but they took care of the situation defensively. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Oh, good strike! Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Jude Bellingham. Oh, they have it again. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Salah. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Gakpo. Might work out. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. Oh, great vision. He has time to play it over. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, he almost headed it in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches.
Well, Liverpool have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Oh, tremendous vision. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Could be threatening. Gakpo. Can he do it? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Brahim. Well, no problems defensively. Camavinga. And teammates to play it to. Just the clearance that was needed. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Konate. And Diaz has it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Szoboszlai. Determined defending. 5 minutes to go. Gakpo. This is Salah. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Opportunity here. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Options in the middle. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Gives it a go. Nicely saved. And short it is. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Denied once more. Well, no danger now. Well, the mere mention of the name Robert Lewandowski can have the effect of striking fear in opposing defences. What do you expect to... And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Pedri. Give it away by Barca. Promising position, this. Can they nudge in front? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Andrea Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. Brilliant save. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Has the strength to hang on to it. Cambiasso. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, managing to beat him. And players waiting in the centre. And possibilities here. It should be. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Not too particular there, just happy to clear it away. And a throw-in to come. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Throw-in here for Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Barcelona losing possession here. And the whistle is sounded for half. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Lewandowski. Could be dangerous. And pushed away to safety. Federico Gatti. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Now can they counter clinically? Went in strongly to win the ball. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And it could be Lewandowski. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Andrea Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Lewandowski. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Pedri. Koundé. Read it superbly to take back possession. Gatti. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. Thuram. Kefren Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. He's given us away. Inigo Martinez. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Could be threatening. Douglas Luiz. And crossed in there. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Lewandowski. Happy to take on the shot. Just couldn't get it through. But he could run onto it here. Shot attempted. And up for grabs off the keeper. Plenty of support here. Douglas Luiz. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, that might have given us an interesting finish, but the goalkeeper has done really well there.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it away? The save was a good one. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Played over. Well, not cleared away completely. Christensen. And the referee brings this contest to an end. The hype, a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Marmouche. De Bruyne now. Just the challenge that was required. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. PSG looking dangerous. Fabian. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, disappointing clearance. Really fine play to keep possession. Shaping to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Well, City will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop that was.
Doku. And City get the throw in. Oh, managing to beat him. City could be onto something. But they dealt with the threat posed. The cross is on. Oh, danger here. He fancies it. Oh, that's a fine save. And deciding to go short with this one. Can they nudge in front? And stopped there by Marquinhos. De Bruyne. Chance to play it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Hakimi. Flag raised for offside.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. De Bruyne, able to get a body in the way. Fabian. Mendes. Ferreira. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. De Bruyne. Very effective pass. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Good weight on that pass. And cutting in from the flank. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Fabian. On to Dembele. Excellent block. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Omar Marmoush. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Let's fly here! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Taking the infield route, De Bruyne. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Substitution it is for PSG. Well, still an issue here. And he takes it on. Got to it easily, the keeper. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Electing to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Given away by City. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. To take the lead. Oh, he's blocked it. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Nico Gonzalez. Jeremy Doku. Throw into Manchester City. 10 minutes to go. Dias. Grealish. Oh, tremendous vision. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. But just like that, possession changes hands. Grealish. Can he play it in? And quick thinking defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee blows the whistle. Evening, they might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Lewandowski. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Decides to shoot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. But he's gone short with it. Now will the cross work out for them? Straight at the goalkeeper then. Gakpo. Soboslai. Luis Diaz. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pedri. Well, a really good run. Lewandowski. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Robertson. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Gakpo. Soboslai. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. It is to be a throw-in. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal. Oh, great block. Crossing possibilities. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And over it comes. And stopping the danger. He's blocked it. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. That's a good-looking pass. Might lead to a chance. And quick thinking defensively. Alexis McAllister. Luis Diaz. Soboslai. They need to get tighter. A wonderful intervention. Pedri. Could be dangerous. Will he find the net? Oh, good save. And that brings to an end the first. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Pedri. And he read it well. Gakpo. McAllister. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Gravenberch. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. "30 minutes to go then." Gakpo. Van Dijk with it. McAllister. Gakpo. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. De Jong. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. He's in here. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, thanks to that save from Alisson.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Salah. Real chance. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. So, a level contest, 1-1. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a substitution in the offing. And dealt with it nicely. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Gravenberch. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Gakpo. In towards Salah. Nunez. Strong hand on that one. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. much as football. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich. Can they cover up? And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. The cross is on. And Bellingham. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. He got a good palm on it. Just cleared away in the nick of time. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Mbappé?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Leroy Sané. Musiala. A really good pass. Has eyes for goal. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And the pass deftly cut out. And teammates around him. It could be up for grabs. Cleared away.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front. But what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Joshua Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Sané. He'll have a go here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Teammates in the middle. And getting across to stop it. It's a short corner. Across from Sané. Well, not away properly. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And possibilities here. Takes the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish camp. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Chouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Harry Kane, and a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they profit from this? Kane! Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, opting for the short corner. Across from Sané. And they deal with the threat this time. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. And support available. Valverde. Will they get themselves level here? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Olise. He continues his run. Firing it in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Substitution for Real Madrid. And played in by Kimmich. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Dyer. Now with Kane. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Bellingham. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. "20 minutes to go. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Is it going to be? And putting his body on the line. Chance to put them in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Lucas Vazquez. Delivering it into the box. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Musiala. Trying to open them up. Can they produce something? Kane. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Mendy. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Palinha. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Rodrigo. There's still danger here. Nicely blocked. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? So making the substitution now. They failed to get it away properly. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. Teams ready. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Virgil van Dijk. This is Salah. Diaz. Just straying offside. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. A really good pass. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Luis Diaz. And slipped through beautifully. Diaz. Gakpo. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Well, far from textbook defending. Really clever pressing. Szoboszlai. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. And return to Diaz. Diaz. And there the move ends for now. Fabian. And support available. Liverpool in a position of menace. Determined defending. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. There to win it back. Well, nearing the half-time interval and PSG in front. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And that is that for the first half here on the French Cup. And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Luis Diaz. Grafenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dembele. Hakimi. Excellent defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Luis Diaz. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Very quick thinking there. Fabian. No foul, PSG advantage. Superb block. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Alexander-Arnold. And the cross goes in. And he's clear as lines. Dembele. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Now with Konate. Alexander-Arnold. 5 minutes to go. Grafenberg. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Promising pass. Dembele. And that's a very good parry. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Must be! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not away completely. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Pedri. Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Guerrero. Chance to cross. Sané. Magnificent defending. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. It's a neat move. Not messing around with that clearance. Harry Kane. And Kimmich. Determined defending. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Koundé. Pedri. Musiala. Leroy Sané. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Guerrero. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Intense pressure. Oh, that's splendid play. Sané. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Balde. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. Chance to play it in. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead. Might be helped out by this corner. Going short. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Guerrero. Could be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Lewandowski. And the decision is one of offside here. Guerrero. And Kimmich. Kane. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Could play it in a dangerous position. A disappointing end to the move. De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Well, possibilities inside the box. Koundé. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Musiala. Tremendous intuition to win it back. An encouraging move from Barca. To put them ahead. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Olise. Could cross it in here. That's a good-looking pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Alex Balde. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Guerrero. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Gnabry. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Musiala. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Well, how about this? 4-3. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Just cutting off the supply. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Kimmich. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. Well, this game is ebbing away. Can Barcelona get over the line?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Konrad Laimer. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Serge Gnabry. Return to Goretzka. Well, it could be on for him here. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. two massive clubs with magnificent stories. And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. And here's Rice. Can't miss, surely. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. So on they go again. And that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And no way through. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fruitful looking attack. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Could be. And pushed away to safety. Angles it back. Stopped a certain goal. United come away with it.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped Arsenal from taking the lead here.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Can he find the angle? Eriksson. Eriksson! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Martin Ødegaard. Well, no stopping him. Martinelli. On to Trossard. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Rasmus Højlund. High quality defending. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Noussair Mazraoui. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, great read there to intercept. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui here. Good-looking sequence. He knows he's got to react. Able to get his body in the way. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Playing it short. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Moving forward effectively. And a chance to whip it in here. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Trossard. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. And threading it through. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Rasmus Højlund. He's blocked it. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
United regaining possession. Advantage, Arsenal. Can he keep his composure? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Mount. Mount. Højlund. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Well, he'll take efforts like that all day long. William Saliba. Well, from one flank to the other, but overhit. So making the substitution now. Højlund. Mount. Mount. On to Bruno Fernandes. He's blocked it. Trossard. Thomas Partey. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Electing to cross into the centre. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. And the referee decides enough is enough. It's the end of the game. Arsenal Well, if high-level football is what you're after, you've... A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside... Can he give them the lead? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. And does well to keep it in play. And making headway. Gundogan. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And passing it well. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. It did look on for them, but not to be. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Neto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Madueke. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, this looks useful. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. That's going to be a City ball. Doku. O'Reilly. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Neto. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Palmer with it. Could be threatening. Takes the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Promising possession, this. Just the challenge that was required. Can they hit on the break? Jérémy Doku. Fruitful looking attack. Gundogan. Can they get themselves in front here? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Noni Madueke. Decent position. They could level it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. O'Reilly. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. That's useful play. And a good-looking ball. And what a magical save it was! And Manchester City will go to their bench. Who can he pick out? That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Lewis. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Jérémy Doku. Can they get in behind them? Palmed away by the keeper. Palmer with it. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. And Chelsea looking dangerous. That's a nice looking ball. Appear to be in two minds. Well, they can bring it out now. Chance to cross. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Lewis. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Kevin De Bruyne. City finding space on the flank. De Bruyne. The save was a good one. And they will make the change now. And De Bruyne firing it over. And the problem not completely solved. And the referee signals that this game is officially over. And putting paid to the danger. Alisson. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Here's Robertson. Soboslai. Gakpo. Must take the lead here. And there it is! The opening goal on the derby for Liverpool. A real jolt to the home fans. This attack looks highly promising. Pulls it back. Determined defending. Maguire. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. That's a lovely ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Virgil van Dijk. McAllister. Gravenberg. Diaz. High quality defending. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Chance to play it in. Eriksen. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? Oh, nice ball. Well, it could be on for him here. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. 2-0 now and back underway. Højlund. Well, great read there to intercept. Luis Diaz. Is this the moment? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Chance to finish. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Gakpo. Soboslai. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Rasmus Højlund. So no more time left. That concludes the first. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Nusayr Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. And the shot. And what a magical save it was. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And over it comes. Not away completely. Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. What a commitment to defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. And he read it well defensively. It might be on for them. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Sobosloy. Gakpo. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. And a decent delivery. Still not clear. Able to close down the shot. Smuggled away. 20 minutes to go. Mo Salah. Fluency of movement. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Can he convert? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. De Ligt. Nice-looking pass. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Sobosloy. Wataru Endo. Has a go! Oh, a superb save! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. The clearance wasn't decisive. Alexander-Arnold. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Five minutes to go. Great ball over the top. And quick thinking defensively. Salah. Oh, great vision. Giving it a try. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Nusayr Mazraoui. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a victory for Liverpool. An occasion for committed fans and neutrals. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. It's a fierce effort! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. He's protecting it well. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Bukayo Saka. Well, Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to...
And it's in! 1-0! They've breached the defence! And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. Pedro Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Madison with it. Given away by Tottenham. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Richarlison. Can he finish? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Jed Spence. Spence. It's with Bentancur. James Madison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Richarlison. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Timber. Return to Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Must be! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Spence. Madison with it. Well, they keep the ball moving. They could pick out a teammate. Corner to Tottenham. What can they do with it? Trying to pick out a teammate. And the ball is loose. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. A deft clearance. An attack full of promise. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Determined defending. Saka. Trossard. And here's Saka. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Bukayo Saka. And return to Martinelli. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. And time for the change now. Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. Saka. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Richarlison. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Oh, tremendous vision. Teammates in the middle. Closing down well. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, perhaps we expected a bit more from Bukayo Saka in the first half, Stuart. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Bentancur. Nice looking pass. Richarlison. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Corner given to Spurs. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Martinelli. Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. And he read it well. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. They need to get bodies back. And a fine cross. He brings it down, but work to do. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Dominic Solanke. Son. Return to Solanke. Solanke. Easy save. Jakub Kivior. So the final whistle fast approaching. It's Arsenal with a narrow lead in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now.
It might be. In it goes! Real derby drama. The leveller for Spurs. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Good piece of closing down. Son. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and no Two English football clubs who've been very much front and centre. Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Corner given to United. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, another corner following on from the last one. And deciding to go short with this one. And the cross here from Christian Eriksen. The short corner routine. Eriksen. Maguire. And the keeper more than equal to it. Keen to take it short here. Could be troublesome. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ugarte. Højlund. It's going to be United's free kick. Well, the free kick fired too close to the goalkeeper. Jackson on the ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. It's a weighted pass. Can they stop it going in? And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Manuel Ugarte. Eriksen has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate, and dealt with it nicely. Oh, he's given the ball away. Ugarte. It's a cross towards the near post. Able to deal with the threat. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. So inching towards half-time, it's Chelsea with the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about their performance to this point?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, he's been ruled offside. Palmer with it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Christian Eriksen now. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Can they get in behind them? Fernandes. Ugarte. Firing it towards goal. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly. Fernandes. Determined defending. Corner kick for United. Can they take advantage of the situation? You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave...
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Not a short corner here. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. "30 minutes to go then." Palmer. And a good-looking ball. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
It's a short one. And a decent delivery. No-nonsense clearance. George. Romeo Lavia. Has a go. Magnificent defending. Ugarte. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, chance perhaps. Can they stop it going in? And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Released it nicely. And he's clear as lines. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card?
Substitution for Manchester United. Coming off the pitch, number 16, Ahmad Diallo.
And clears his lines.
Number 7, Mason Mount.
10 minutes left for play. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Here's a change for Manchester United. Going short. Fernandes. Maguire. Mazraoui. Real chance. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Breaking at pace. Manuel Ugarte. And Mount. Ugarte. Fernandes. Could pull one back here. Corner awarded to Manchester United. Well, they've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. Well, the danger is still there. And they deal with the threat this time. George. Palmer with it. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view. Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves over the... A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Well, not the best clearance. And he read it well defensively. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! The crossbar got in the way! Well, they're going for the short one. That's a useful cross. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And quick thinking defensively. Declan Rice. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. He's beaten his man. And the cross into the middle. And a simple clearance, a good one. William Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. And just narrowly wide in the end. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Fernandes. Plenty of support here. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Could cross it in here. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Gabriel Martinelli. Saka. Oh, he saved it well. And played short. Teammates in the middle. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Can they find a gap in the defence? Now, who can he pick out? Oh, surely. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Trossard. Martinelli. And a fine cross. Well, thumped clear. Ødegaard. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Palmer with it. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. It looks promising. And so the first half draws to a close here. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Oh, moving it nicely. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Gabriel Martinelli. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Very quick thinking there. Kukureya. Noni Madueke. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
30 minutes to go then. It is a decent-looking attack here. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Kivior. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And taking care of the situation. Malo Gusto. Neto. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And nicely parried away. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Mikel Merino. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Partey. Saka. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Mikel Merino. Couldn't get it through. Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? Who can he pick out? It's opening up for them. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Mikel Merino. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end. It has got to the point where every Liverpool... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic. My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Can he find the net? Oh, great block. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Matheus Nunes. And unable to keep possession. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Diaz. On to Robertson. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Andrew Robertson. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. De Bruyne. And possibilities inside the box. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Szoboszlai. Mateo Kovacic. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool in a position of menace. Salah. Takes the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Dias. Omar Marmoush. Good tackle. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Konate. This is looking threatening. He has time to play it over. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mateo Kovacic. And Liverpool have the ball again. Really determined play to hang on to it. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. And quick thinking defensively. No more time left. First half is over. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, I think you'll be Feeling a bit cross with himself based on that free kick. Not the execution he was looking for.
Well, it doesn't matter how good you are from back to front. If you don't take your chances, you're going to lose. And today, City haven't taken their chances.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Liverpool pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Over it comes. Not the best clearance. Gakpo. Terrific block there. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Omar Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Pulls it back. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Corner for Manchester City. Put in by De Bruyne. In a good position to clear it away. Will it happen for them? De Bruyne. Has eyes for goal. O'Reilly. Kovacic. Crossing into the middle. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. A City corner it is. Well, he almost headed it in. So Bosley. Oh, moving it nicely. And very deftly cut out. Kevin De Bruyne. Good technique displayed. And a useful cross. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. So Bosley. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Liverpool have given it away. De Bruyne. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Played into the centre. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Oh, this looks useful. And defensive play to be applauded. Gakpo. This is Salah. Gakpo. In position. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Jack Grealish. De Bruyne now. Oh, surely. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. So Bosley. Can he find the net? Oh, a tremendous block. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books. It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
The cross is on. Oh, a fantastic save, but the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Happy to take on the shot. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Bentancur. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just wanted to get it out of there. Jackson. Oh, he's given us away. Noni Madueke. An attack full of promise. And the pass deftly cut out. Pedro Porro. Now Romero with it. James Maddison. Kulusevski. Promising move from Tottenham. But they dealt with it. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Well, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all.
Well, that's a super ball over the top. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but that was a great save. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're full. And how about that for a save? An effective challenge. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Bentancur. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And that's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Noni Madueke. Half-time then, here in the England... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, this is looking promising. Richarlison! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, opting for the short corner. And clears his lines. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. And fed forwards. And a confident clearance. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. That's a good-looking ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Went in strongly, decisively. Palmer with it. Fruitful looking attack. Moises Caicedo. Decides to shoot. And up for grabs off the keeper. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, this looks useful. Jackson. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And into the last 20 minutes. Dejan Kulusevski. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Pedro Neto. That's a good pass. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Not away completely. A glorious chance. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. James Maddison. Can they hit on the break? Take it away. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this level. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, both teams have had something. A goal it is! The long wait is over. And might that be the goal that gives them the bragging rights?
Well, we can take another look at how close this was. It was marginally over the line, yes, but no doubt it was a goal.
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. James Maddison. Now Son. Spence. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. It needs an accurate cross. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. What's the keeper doing here? Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one for... It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And De Bruyne firing it over. Struggling to get it away. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. At times they make passing look easy. And United will get the throw in. Eriksen. Back to Fernandes. Eriksen. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Just the challenge that was required. Christian Eriksen now. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Eriksen. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Oh, danger here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Manuel Ugarte. More than decent this from United. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, tremendous vision. De Bruyne. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, City thought that was the moment they were going to take the lead. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in it here.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Nicely timed tackle. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Good-looking move, this. And players waiting in the centre. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. De Bruyne. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Teammate available. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. And the flag has gone up, offside. Maguire. It's a fine United move in the making. Well, that is how to play advantage. Oh, this is looking promising. Ericsson. To jump in front. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. A really good pass. Can they profit from this? Options in the middle. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui here. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. The delivery. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Doku. Plenty of support here. Might be a chance to break. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Christian Eriksen now. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Højlund. Will it happen for them? Bruno Fernandes. Crucial piece of defending. Danger averted for now. They keep plugging away. Brilliantly blocked. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Nice looking move, this. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Cross fired over. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Marmoush. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it petered out. United might be able to cash in. No real conviction in the challenge. United could get in behind the defence. Could be troublesome. Eriksen. Excellent block. Can't get the shot through. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the... Must be! An early goal! It is the ideal opening. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. Spurs have lost the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. And threading it through. He's managed to get in behind. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Pedro Porro. Advantage Spurs. Could cross it in here. Madison. Decent position. Bentancur. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Grafenberg. This is Salah. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but timely defending when it mattered. Richarlison. Could be dangerous. Is this the moment? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Grafenberg. Szoboszlai. Diaz. Oh, good use of the ball. It's there for him. Must put it away. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the action underway again. It's all going Liverpool's way. It's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And he could really get at the opposition. Salah. Well, no way through. Richarlison. Delightful pass. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Andrew Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Pedro Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Richarlison. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Has a go. And a fine stop. Now sending it in. Half-hearted clearance. Madison. Oh, great block. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Luis Diaz. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. And that brings to an end. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Andrew Robertson. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Salah. Diaz. Strong hand on that one. Mickey van de Ven. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Could be troublesome. Robertson. Gakpo. And quick thinking defensively. So Bosley. Return to Salah. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Mickey van de Ven. Maddison with it. Romero. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, nicely cut out. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Very effective pass. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. James Maddison. Oh, that's splendid play. Maddison. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Darwin Núñez. And the decision is one of offside here. And a substitution in the offing. Maddison. Oh, he's blocked it. It's looking promising. Richarlison. Really doughty defending. Ibrahima Konate. Gakpo. Well, nearly at full time, not quite. And it's all going Liverpool's way, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And options in the centre. It's opening up for them. Cutrone. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But timely defending when it mattered. Kolo Muani. Mainers. Showing a real will to win the ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. No problems for the keeper. Kakere. Cutrone. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Kakere. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Nice switch of play. And a good-looking ball. Well, still an issue here. Nicely blocked. D'Acunha. Strefeza. And he was in the right place to intercept. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Pressing like that will help the cause. Nicolas Gonzalez. And he takes on the shot. It was on its way in. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Teammates in the middle. Well, not away properly. Locatelli. Crucial piece of defending. D'Acunha. Oh, great vision. And he's broken free. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Intercepted effortlessly. Cutrone. Strefeza. Kakere. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Thuram. It's with Mainers. And space to cross it. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Cutrone. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, potential danger. Yildiz. A chance to whip it in. That's well blocked. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. This looks promising. It could be up for grabs. And a time for cool heads. Strefeza. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Margim Vojvoda. On the offensive. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Douglas Luiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Kopp Mainers. He could pick out a teammate. Gives it a go. A Juventus corner forthcoming. It's a substitution for Juventus. And there's the delivery. And still dangerous. Promising possession, this. Thwarting him. Can't get the shot through. Kelly. Can he play it in? Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Good looking cross. And they deal with the threat this time. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And a Juventus personnel change here. Kefren Thuram. He has time to play it over. Douglas Luiz. Return to Luiz. It is advantage Juve. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And whipped into the box. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Well, not away properly. Vlahovic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, he made the catch under pressure. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria. Can he do it? And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Delivering it. Good bit of defending. Rolando Mandragora. Beltran, another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach, because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas, I'm not sure where the attacking width will come from.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Dodo. Couldn't quite find his teammate. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kolo Muani. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And Juventus will get the throw in. Kefren Turam. And running in behind. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Locatelli. And a long way out. But the keeper takes charge. And it was pretty straightforward. Beltran and Keane. Chance to take the lead. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And that's a very good parry.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, that one has promise. Can they convert? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Beltran. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, to level the match. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. And passing it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Gatti. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Gozens. Now he must favour the cross. And making the run to the inside. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Oh, the post denied him. Koopmeiners. And with that, the first half draws to... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Kolo Muani. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Moise Keane. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Very effective pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And pulled back. And danger still. Can they get in behind them? And the shot. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline. So a throw-in. Dodo. Pongracic. Oh, nice ball. Played into the centre. Well, it might still work out for them. He got a good palm on it. Not messing around with that clearance. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Good ball over the top. Conceição. It's with Douglas Luiz. Very quick thinking there. Beltran moving into the advanced position. Gives it a go. Oh, good work by the keeper. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. What a block! Cataldi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Cup Mainers racing forward, trying to catch them out. That's a good-looking ball. Well, nothing productive, really. Keane. A really good pass. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Cup Mainers. It's with Cup Mainers. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Splendid defending. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And the danger's still on. Vital intervention. Douglas Luiz. And options in the centre. Decent position. Well, nothing comes of it. Moise Keane. Now what can they do from here? And he's made headway. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Shaping to shoot. So now a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Intercepting it intelligently. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Strefeza. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Maxence Kakere. High-quality defending. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. D'Acunha. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Kakere. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Cutrone. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Dodo. It looks promising. And putting paid to the danger. And saved by the keeper. Who can he pick out? Well, it has come to nothing. And he takes on the shot. Magnificent defending. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gozens and Keane. It might be on for them. Here's Keane. Happy to shoot. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. 2-0 now and back underway. Kakere. And taking it away. Moise Keane. Cutrone. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Crossing possibilities. Dodo. It has to be a goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. 3 goals without reply. Strefeza. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. That's a good pass. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So back underway. 3-1 the score. A move of promise on the flank. And thwarted there following the cross. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. And blocked for now. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Will he play it in? Oh, moving it nicely. Surely! Keeper getting the touch. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. D'Acunha. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Now, this could really lift spirits. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Dodo. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Beltran. Brilliant pass. Credit to them for winning back possession. Has eyes for goal. Straightforward for the keeper. Beltran. Luca Ranieri. And nicely struck. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Gives it a go. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Under pressure. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It is Juventus, full credit, wonderful stop. Who can they pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Locatelli. Oh, surely! Determined defending. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And deep into the penalty area. A goal in the early stages, precisely what they had been planning. And Napoli get the ball moving again. How will they react? Raspadori. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Kolo Muani. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Politano. Lukaku! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Keeping the ball moving. Yildiz. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. Politano, looking for someone to play it to. Terrific piece of anticipation. Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Nicely blocked. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Stanislav Lobotka. Anguissa. Using his strength to shield the ball. Politano. Not the best challenge, free kick. Palmed away by the keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Federico Gatti. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
And in a perfect position to cut it out. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Well, they get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. That's a good pass. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Spinazzola. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Koopmeiners. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. Leonardo Spinazzola. Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Now with Spinazzola. Oh, breezing past him. Lukaku could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. "30 minutes to go then. Just cutting off the supply. Can they hit on the break? Lobotka. And now Politano. Now delivering that deep cross. And the danger cleared. Can he find the right pass? Prevented the damage. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. And he's broken free. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Stanislav Lobotka. Now Napoli in a position of menace. And able to close down the shot. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Locatelli. Well, that ball looks promising. Beautifully weighted ball. Locatelli. Just couldn't get it through. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. 10 minutes left for play. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, they've decided to make a change. Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Philip Billing. Now with Lobotka. Chance here. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Kolo Muani. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, what are you expecting? Fancies a pop from here! Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And clears the danger. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Decent position. In position. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kefren Turam. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, a good tackle. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Angelino. Kone. Quadio Kone. And now with Angelino. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Koopmeiners. Beautifully weighted ball. Must score. Oh, body in the way, crucially. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. And still dangerous. Will it happen for them? Locatelli. Magnificent defending. A very timely interception. And quick thinking to react to the situation and concede the throw. He has time to play it over. Could be troublesome. He got a good palm on it. Paredes. Kone. And now with Angelino. Quadio Kone. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. It's there for him. And the keeper there to deal with it. Koopmeiners. Kono Muani. Decent looking pass. And the danger is averted. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Kefren Turam. Locatelli. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. And the ruling is offside here. Kone. Passing it accurately. Well, showing good patience. He's blocked it. Andrea Cambiasso. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Electing to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Ndika. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
It needs an accurate cross. Can he finish this? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Kolo Muani. An attack full of promise. Chance to reduce the arrears. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cup Mainers. Could be threatening. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Angelino. And into the last 20 minutes. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Eldor Shomurodov. They do pass the ball with authority. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Cross could be useful. And he did what he had to do defensively. Really determined play to hang on to it. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Could be. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Kefren Turam. Cup Mainers. He brings it down, but work to do. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Eldor Shomurodov. Guadio Kone. And it's with Mancini. Dovbik. Kone. Paredes. Oh, good play this. Paredes. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big...